Yo, everybody! Hello. How are you doing? Hello, Ibrahim Gamecrafter. Doreen Blue. What's up, guys? Are you ready to meet the final boss of 9 Souls, maybe today? I mean, people have been saying I'm close to beating it. Some people even said I might beat it today. So I'm assuming I'll at least see the final boss today. Yo, Ibrahim, what's up? So, Signet's here. See, nope. What's up, guys? Are you well? How did you spend the last 24 hours since we last saw each other? Caroline is here. Hey, Caroline. Is it Caroline or Caroline? I assume it's Caroline, right? Donna. Synopsis. Everything's okay. Ibrahim says you have max health. I am missing a poison, I think. Caroline says, right. Okay, so it's Caroline. I think I'm missing a poison. I don't know where it is, though. I think someone said... Man, I'm missing so much stuff in the factory. I think someone said something about a poison in the factory. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. Elmertian. Literally just woke up 39 seconds before the notification of your start. Nice. Abigail is here. Hey, Abigail. Call of Booty. We have to decide what we're gonna do today. I don't know if there's any pending side quests or whatever. Oh, Shuan is gonna cook for us. This is a great start for the stream. Can you zoom in on the factory? Yes, I will. Oh, good. You're back just in time. The food's still hot. Where did all this food come from? Lynn is here. Hey, Lynn. Sebastian's here. Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm going to call him over. Don't just stand there. Sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry, and having a meal won't take up that much time. Oh, this is nice. This tastes pretty good. Not bad for an ape man. What do you think, E? It's funny. I have never thought that with everything that's going on, I would be able to sit down and have a proper meal. Knowing that death is always around the corner the moment I leave this pavilion. Yeah, if you think about it, it's all pretty absurd. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. E, I've been thinking, can we go on a trip somewhere one day? A trip? Where? Where do you want to go? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is there any vacation spots nearby? I don't know, but I think it would be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. Titanium is here. Hey, Titanium. I fell asleep and missed the stream yesterday. Ah! What's my job? You will be in charge of chatting with me. I guess the possibilities are just endless with us four together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. It's not finished! I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. He needs a sated heart. You know where I can find one of those, Uncle Chubby? A sated heart. It would probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. Oof. Wait. Is this what I'm thinking? No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Yeah, it's becoming impossible to think of eating it now. Oof. What is it? It's a human heart. One of the ingredients is a human heart. Peachy Primate Paradise. That's what I understood from it. It said a sated heart. And the name of the dish is Peachy Primate Paradise. So I assume they mean a primate's heart. Yeah, Xuan, don't make that one. They don't want to eat Xuan anymore. Yeah. Hey, Sander. How's it going? Yeah, so I feel like now a good thing to do would be to get the remaining poison that I'm missing. You guys know where it is? Look, I'm missing a treasure here. I wonder where it could be. Nolik is here. Hey, Nolik. I'm missing 2 treasures here. Oh, look, I never explored this part. Where's the democracy stream? It's next week, but I'm not gonna do democracy stream. I'm gonna do another dictatorship stream. It's gonna be probably gonna be a Deltarune OST listen through. Hammer Bro is here. Not sure about that in the initial factory area, but I think it might be in the lower level of that map. When you say that map, which map? Abramo says, final boss time. We're trying to increase our health first. I mean, even if the poison is not here, I'm curious about this. I'm gonna go here real quick. I think I've been here like yesterday. Lynn says, the Great Hall one. Is this the Great Hall one? Oh, Great Hall. Yeah, it says Great Hall. So I assume it's Great Hall. So the lower level of this, you guys say, the poison is here? Are we skipping democracy for capitalism now? No, I didn't say we're gonna do a capitalism. I said we're gonna do a dictatorship one. We're skipping democracy for dictatorship. I'm pretty sure it is in the one above the Great Hall. Yeah. This is where I already wanted to go because I want to see what's over here. So, let's go. Teleport. Emerson says, democracy stream is when we vote for music to listen to. Yeah. In the main channel. Nolik says, democracy is cooler though. They all have their merit. I've been doing democracy and capitalism for a while now, so now I just feel like doing a few dictatorship streams. Sarah says, Abramo. Where's the anarchy stream? What would that look like? Anarchy stream. Yeah, Abigail! Nearly 2 years old. Man, I have to make a new badge for you guys. It's about time. By the time you complete 24 months, I have to have a badge ready. Yeah, let's go! I found the poison. Hello everyone, why are we in the factory? Because of this. Because of this. Exactly because of this. And by the way, Abigail has transcended humanity 23 months ago. That's impressive. Thank you, Abigail, for transcending humanity and becoming an OST. Yeah, that's hair. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful for both the person and the environment. Cool. So, the dude in the pavilion is gonna eat that. Did Davi go back to Fushi and his sister? Yeah, I went back. I went back yesterday. So yeah, this is what we came here for. Now we can increase our health to the max. Pavilion. Heavy metals, like the music, yeah, they accumulate like Megadeths and Anthraxes and Metallicas in their hair. That's what they meant. Yeah, let's feed this guy a bunch of hair. Oh, I can talk to him. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district. So, is it as extravagant as they say? Bro. I mean, you're into poison. So you might like it. I'm pretty sure all those people were on some kind of poison. Marianne is here. Hey, Marianne. Do you know if this is the final poison? No. But people in chat led me to believe it is. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Nolik says Metallica and Megadeth are peak. Man, I was listening to Megadeth yesterday after a long time. And now my YouTube homepage is like all Megadeth. I mean, I really like the YouTube algorithm. I think it's the best algorithm of all the social medias. But sometimes, man, it's so aggressive. I listened to like 2 Megadeth songs and now my entire homepage is like Megadeth albums and interviews with Megadeth members and cover performances of Megadeth music. I just wanted to listen to Tornado of Souls a little bit. Sigma says, I hate that. Yeah. So aggressive. Partying till the very last minute. More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. I have to delete history now. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks that you have to do that. And God forbid you actually click like on something. Then your homepage will be just that for like a year. Abigail says, that's why I get so pissed when Cameron watches Minecraft videos on my account. You just have to go to the history and delete it. Yeah, Apple Juice says, I wish there was a way to control that sort of thing. Sometimes it's welcome, sometimes it's annoying. Yeah, sometimes you want that. Sometimes you find like a little gem of a video or of a channel, and like you want to be fed more of that. Wait, we're supposed to eat hair. Give. Residual hair. I'm curious about this one. Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. Gonna be lurking as I'm still on my hike. Hype for the end game. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine, as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair. Whoever said that? No, that's a phrase nobody ever said. I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, this is marvelous. It looks frizzly, but it's smooth as silk. How do you munch on hair? Abramo says, my homepage is fine for me. I feel like it's really responsive to my varying interests. Maybe I use it right. Yeah. Like I said, I think the YouTube algorithm is the best algorithm of all the social medias. My homepage is also pretty, it reflects my taste pretty well. It's just sometimes too aggressive. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. I mean, I think it's Jie hair, right? The color is the same, and they said stuff about transmutation. Okay, one more poison. I hope it's hair from his head. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed since they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify was their venom. Pets, animals should be raised and slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Emerthin says, I once got a hair stuck on my tongue, like on one of the tiny nubs. You know something interesting about shaving your head often? Which I do. The tiny little hairs, like the little millimetric hairs, they can penetrate your skin like What is it called? I forget. When you pass your hand, for example, through a wooden surface, and you get like a part of wood uh, on your skin, in your skin, and it hurts. I forget what it's called. Like a piece of wood that hurts you. Splinters, yeah, splinters. Um, when you shave your head very often, sometimes, you know, you're shaving your head, you're passing your hand through your head to make sure everything is smooth, everything is the hair is like equal throughout. Sometimes the small hairs, they can penetrate your skin like a splinter, like a thorn. That happens to me very often. Yeah, splinter. And if it's on the surface level, you can of course take a pincer, of course, and pull it out. But sometimes it goes like way deep. It's crazy. So now my health is huge. Wait, no, I have to drink with him first. Davi has some seriously sharp hair. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised the first time it happened. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Xuan Xuan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of it. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. Maximum health increased. Nice. Sarah says, Davi, remember, whenever you come across pale blue planet, you have to say it 5 times in a row. Maybe rest and talk to him again. Oh! Have you seen Anong? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? Wait, there's ominous music. I don't know, some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Or maybe he just went to have a drink with the other villagers. Really? Okay, I guess I can come along then. Wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down, I'll go find him right now. Yeah, it seems like a side quest. So they said docks. Can you guys hear the lawnmower? Substantial side quest. I don't know where the okay, here they are. Docks. Abram says, I heard that. Doreen says, I can't hear lawnmowers. Now you're gonna hear it. Now you're definitely gonna hear it. Is it over here? That sure is mowing the lawn. Wait, what? Sounds like Path of Pain. There's an unexplored place here. I mean, I don't think this is part of the side quest, but still. Ooh! Let me heal for... Fun room. You're about to cuss. No. How did you get that impression? I don't understand how you would conclude that. I honestly am offended. For fluff's sake, yeah. How do you know I wasn't going to say for fluff's sake? This is where the fast heal jade will help. Small tip, you can press block to parry. This game looks hard, yeah. This game is very hard. This game is way harder than Sekiro. Man, and I forgot to equip my combat jades again. You don't die 190 times on an easy game. We'll see by the end. I mean, I'm saying it's harder than Sekiro. But on Sekiro, by the end, I had 200 deaths exactly. But, I mean, considering we haven't gotten to the final boss of this yet, I'm assuming it's going to be way, way more than 200. It might be like 250 or something. Hammer says, I'm personally finding Sekiro way harder than this game. I would be extremely surprised if you don't go over 200. Finally. What did I get there? I got an item. I think it was just money, right? Yeah, pro gaming. Nice. Yeah, that will help on the final boss. Was that the final boss? Yeah, guys. Where are the credits? The credits are not rolling. We beat the game. Yeah, not a very satisfying ending. I mean, that was a pretty tough final boss, so I expected, you know, a cutscene or something. Alright, see you guys next week. Did you buy all heals? No. I'm gonna do the side quest. Where am I? God damn it, how do I go, like, down here? I forget I have teleports. I can just go to the pavilion and teleport. Go back and downstairs. Like here? Get down the elevator. Oh, okay. I think I went the wrong way. Fall down. I've been in this place before. I don't remember it being like this. But maybe last time I just teleported. And guys, I have sad news. I forgot to tell you. My AC broke. I'm very upset. Tragic. RIP AC. Signal says, what? You need a new AC? Absolutely not. I'm not getting a new AC. Like, I installed this like 5 months ago. What I'm gonna do is on Monday I'm gonna call the guy. I'm gonna call the AC guy. He's going to drag his ass over here and he's going to fix it. Because it's still in warranty. How did that happen so fast? I don't know, right? It's been like 5 months or 6 months. My guess is that, you know, this is a rural area. So maybe, and this is something the guy himself said when he installed here. He said that sometimes in rural areas, like a little critter, a bug or something can get inside the AC and like short circuit something. Shadek says, this soon. Got warranty. Yeah, I got warranty. I'm gonna call the guy on Monday. At least it's winter for you. Yeah, it's winter. It's winter. That's why I didn't call him today. If it was summer, I would have called him today. Oh, I have 3 points. How hot is winter? Now, today, just before the stream, when I looked at the temperature, it was 26 Celsius. Doreen says, how is it winter for you? It's because I am in the southern hemisphere of planet Earth. And in the southern hemisphere of planet Earth, right now, it's winter. Unbounded Drain sucks. Yeah, I was looking at it. It doesn't... You're talking about this, right? It doesn't seem very useful. I think the most useful one right now is this one. Okay, so where is Shannon? Are you kidding? Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. He's missing an arm. Where is everyone? Remember that you need key charges for perma-killing the mutants. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it, we only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful, they brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Oh, so this is some character development. Look at this. He cares about them. He cares about them. Oh, this song again. This is really cool, man. Such a cool moment. That arrow was kind of unnecessary. That was so cool, man. That was kind of easy, but like very emotional moment, like, very epic. Half of that is probably the music, because the fights were actually pretty easy. Cameron just joined. Hey, Cameron. Pro gamer. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can cough. Feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go any... That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea we can come up with. Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense. Why do the robots want the ape-men dead so hard? Like, what do they do? I don't know. That's a good question. Because... you know, that would be the equivalent of just slaughtering all your cattle for no reason. They're supposed to be, you know, raising the ape-men like livestock. Probably just to provoke heat. Could be. I mean, yeah. These guys, I assume, are under the control of Agong. Just to get at E. Yeah. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way.
No.
No. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too. But we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that we'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'll become less like the guru. But, damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? Man, that's so hard for him to say. What's more, they need you. Is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go on. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Yeah, development. Character development. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... He's the new, like, shaman. He's the new leader of the town. Is that a good idea? Ray Zero is here. Hey, Ray Zero. Are you sure? She's gone. Yeah, now she's gone. She can't take it back. She might have been, like, about to say, oh no, wait, I changed my mind. That's a stupid idea. But now she's dead. She can't say that. So now he's the new leader. People like him, right? I think. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled to many places and I never knew the world was so vast. I just want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I will lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be the leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before you get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Yeah, I mean, I should have quit it when I found out it was actually your vomit. If you actually thought it through, you're going to have to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day you won't ever have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you in Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with Ape Man. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Man, that's wholesome. Good luck, friend. Bye bye, Shenong. Sorry for saying you had 4 head titties in the beginning of the game. He has a unique condition. In the end, he learned to use his talent to help others and became the leader of Peach Blossom Village. He's known by later generations as the Great Shenong. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? Hey, it's that Fusang amulet. Did you get this from Xuan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried that I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. It's some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. Brian is here. Hey Brian, how's it going today? Man, I got my health increased to the max and now we're doing side quests. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. How do we know that now? Are the lore logs from the future? Yeah, I thought the same thing. They said about future generations call him Great Shenong. How do they know? Did someone just say that? I'm gonna put that in my Twitter bio too. Maybe it was written by Shenong himself. I'm gonna put in my Twitter bio. Later generations call him the Great Davi Vasc. That will look good. And I bet no one will question it. Which game are you planning on next, Davi? Either Ocarina of Time or Lies of P. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. The amulet protected you from that blow. No, it managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Lies of Peak. So do you guys want Lies of Peak or Ocarina of Time? For Ocarina of Time, man, Ocarina of Time is going to be super fun. Because I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do a swordless challenge. It's going to be so funny. Once or twice is luck. 3 times is a goddamn miracle. I thought you didn't believe in any gods. Ibrahim says Lies of Peak. Abigail says I do love a Zelda stream. Abram says OOT first, I want to see Zelda. Abkin says I vote for Lies of P. Signa says, can you do that? You mean swordless? I think you can. I was googling fun Ocarina of Time challenges you can do, and swordless came up. I didn't research anything about it. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how hard it is. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I think that would be funnier. Shadek says, either game is good for me. Brian says, OOT is great, but I think the timing is just too good for Lies of P. Tina says, I mean, can you do that? I'm pretty sure it's going to be all about glitches. No, from what I understand, there's no glitches. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan and me, so now it's only right that I return this to you. You need the sword to get around Mido. Yeah, but you know, when it says swordless, it means you don't stab anything with your sword. You can still equip it to get through Mido. Cadek says he uses a lot of sticks and bombs. It's all broken though. It might still have some power. Just take it. Damaged Fusang amulet. Can be handed over to Xuan. Rose is here. Hey Rose. Okay, so let's go back and give this to Xuan. Shidek says, yeah, it uses a lot of sticks and bombs, at least until you get the hammer. Yeah, once you get the hammer is basically a melee weapon, right? I imagine it gets way easier. So yeah, I still haven't decided which one I'm gonna do. Both sound extremely fun. Where is Xuan? Did I pass by him and didn't see him? He's gone. Oh, there he is. Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course. This could well be our last game. What did you say? Nothing, let's start. Main theme? Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Why would you conclude that? My entire race is going extinct because of a virus, of a pandemic virus. And you conclude it's your fault. You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. Shidek says, best scene with Xuan. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the E I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really. But if I never met you, I would just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life. Is that true, though? Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, E. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. Man, listen to the music. As far as I can remember, this is the first time we have vivid, colorful music like this in a scene that's not a flashback. Ron knows how to be adorable. Yeah, and he's being kind of profound here for a little kid. Like, if he never met E, he would be like maybe safer, but his life would be meaningless. That's a very profound thing to say. It means that he found meaning, he found purpose by E's side. He's in a pretty emotional state now. Yeah, look at this, and he's replying with another very profound question. What makes something meaningful anyway? I'm very curious to see what Shuan will say. I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. The cool thing about Shuan is that, you know, he's a kid, so he talks in a very straightforward way with the simplicity and innocence of a child. There can be found a lot of wisdom in that, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, that was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yep, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were just telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Man, this moment with the music. Yeah, Sanders says it's cute how E, with all his massive intelligence, learns a lot from a child. Yeah. That's because E tends to like overthink things. And it's what I said, Shuan comes from the perspective of a child. And this is, I mean, this is very... It's very good stuff that Shuan is saying. The meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Yeah. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Kyankun. Eh? Am I going to win? Yeah, substantial character development. Yeah, I mean, he had a realization there. He learned something from Shuan. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. Alice is here. Hey Alice. Caught your live stream right before heading to bed. Good luck with the final boss. Thank you. Thank you, Alice. Have a good night. No way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, E. Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn. Not playing to win. Yes, he's saying something about life, about his life philosophy. Right there, Xuan. Even if he himself doesn't realize, he said something about his life philosophy. Not playing to win. He's just in for the ride. Yeah, it really sums up their conversation. He's just along for the ride. So now we go to the final boss. I forget where that's supposed to be. The last thing I did was this, right? Empyrean. It's in the purple area. You have money for heals. Oh yeah, that's right. I should do that. How much money do I have? 3,000. I can buy this for 4,000. These ones have lore, but they don't have any use, right? Other than being transformed into money. I'm gonna use all of these because I'm about to beat the game, I think. I can buy more? Oh, 6,000. I mean, let me see this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. You will reach the final boss today, that's for sure. There's actually more stuff. There's a lot more stuff to buy. I thought I would, like, buy everyone out right now. Yeah, so let's go do the final boss or whatever. Teleport. So, oh look, there's a place here. I don't know if that's where I have to go, but there's a place there I haven't been to. Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, I remember this place. This is where I... This is the last place I unlocked. Yesterday. Yeah, remember this? Oh, I need a... heal. There's a treasure. Rachel is here. Hey, Rachel. Hope everyone is having a great Saturday. I am. I'm having a great Saturday. My neck's kind of stiff. It's kind of sore. But other than that, pretty good. Hammer says, I love the music for this area. It manages to be really chill while also sounding a little ominous. Yes, I agree. A lot of... You just described a lot of the music in this game. It's chill while also having an underlying tension to it. That almost sounds contradictory. Did I see everything there was to see though? Up here. How about here? How do I do that? Sylph says there's lots here. Oh, they respawn? Oh, so when I drop this thing, it's gonna break this. It's a puzzle. Oh, okay. Nice. Doki? Hey Doki, how's everyone doing? Pretty good. We're making progress. We might meet the final boss soon. Okay, one left. Must be some aquatic creature from Old Pangolai. What's with the giant fish that you can see swimming through? I didn't notice that. There's regular sized fish. Oh, I see it. Wow, that's big. There's a big boy. Chunky fish boy. Oh. Substantial. This area was so confusing to me. I couldn't navigate it easily for some reason. I mean, it's very big. Right away you can tell that. There's a lot of places to go. A token carried. Today's my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. You know what? What a coincidence. As a streamer, I too believe it's my responsibility as one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. A Solarian streamer, yeah. What does she stream? Minecraft? There was that cat game, Stray or whatever. Probably streams that. Yeah. Hey Davi, have you been headbanging to your brother's new song? Is that why your neck is sore? No, I think I either slapped in a weird position. I also have been playing like the Switch on handheld mode. That might be it. Dust Guardian case file 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. Yeah, the gamer posture is kicking in. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. Oh, there's one of these. This is fast travel. I have to find the next thing. Oh, look at this. There's a treasure chest. Treasure chest over here. If you need to put some heat on it. You mean on my neck? Does that help? Isn't it the opposite? Aren't you supposed to put ice on it? On your neck. Man, I don't have heals. Cold is good for inflammation. Heat for pain, ice for inflammation. Interesting. I'm gonna die soon. You can alternate between ice and heat. You can alternate the two, okay? Ice will reduce swelling, but heat is good for stiffness. Yeah, it does feel stiff. There's no swelling though. Can I not drop down from here? Yeah, treasure. Yeah, money. We do have more stuff to buy. Chat becomes a physician of all of a sudden. There's a mosquito. I heard a mosquito. I don't see the mosquito, but I heard a mosquito. Was it in the game? I don't think he was in the game. Eva is here. Hey, Eva. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you, Eva. Welcome. You're authorized to kill the mosquito. I'll do my best. I can go up here. I can also go down here. Finally able to watch the stream. I was having working hours during your streams for so long. Oh, okay. Is that done now? Are you not gonna work anymore during the streams, or is today an exception? So where do we go? Let's go down, I guess. I'm so low on health. There's a gecko on my ceiling. I mean, we have a lot of geckos here as well. That's one of the things I was talking before about my AC that broke. Man, I blame the geckos. I suspect the geckos. There's a lot of geckos on that wall where the external unit of the AC is. I bet a stupid gecko made his way inside the AC and broke something. Eva says, I hope I will be able to finish my work earlier in an upcoming future. Miss the streams and you and guys in the chat. That would be cool. Silly gecko. Sarah says, there's a cat sleeping on my arm. Gecko broke your AC. Wait, is that one of them? Sleeping units? Probably not, right? This is probably more of a research thing. The last boss. Oh, this is the last boss. You're just having a shower? There's some lore. I can't believe I'm actually still alive. This is blocked. So the only way to go is up, or if I die, there's also stuff to the left of the checkpoint over here. Yeah, Eva, 1 month away from 2 years. Yeah, I was saying this to Abigail before. I have to make a new badge for you guys. Gold badge does not fully express the nobility, the virtue of you guys that have been transcending humanity for 23 months already. So this is fast travel. I probably don't want this because it goes to an area I've already been to. So now let's try to go up, I guess. I heard the mosquito again. I think it's in the music. There's a mosquito-like sound in the music. Does this go up? Yeah. Yosu is here. Hey Yosu. Abio says we are royalty. Jadex says done with the hike, time for a shower. I've been here, right? Okay, this is new. I've been revived. Oh, more lore. Sylph has transcended humanity and became an OST. An outstanding supporter of the transmission. Thank you, Sylph, for transcending humanity. How do you get health back? You're gonna die. I mean, I usually have heals, but I used all of them. So now the only way I can gain health back is to rest at a checkpoint. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step on this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I will rest forever. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. Too bad it happened when we started exploring a new area. Yeah, but now we get the opportunity to explore a new area. Oh no, we don't, because this is blocked, so we have to come from the other side. I see. Well, let's do that now then. So it's kind of like Dark Souls. Yeah, very much like Dark Souls. Oh wait, this is the... is that place? I have to find out how to get here. Rachel has transcended humanity 4 months ago. I have a way to go to get to 2 years, but 4 months is good. Yeah, in 2 months, Rachel, you're gonna get your silver badge. Silver badge is 6 months. So you're getting close. I don't have... Yeah, now I do. A key charge. I'm also dying. Yeah. So this room is intriguing. You almost opened it by accident. I'm just investigating. Oh, I think I know what you mean. No, that's... I thought it was something else. I thought it would... The talisman would explode and hit the pink guy. There goes your money. Oof. But I dumped it all recently. It was not a lot. You know what? Before I do anything, maybe turn on the shortcut. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. I forget how to go there. Let's activate the shortcut. Ugh. Oh, I need a key charge. Oh, the monster is there, up there. Okay, now the shortcut is activated. I just want you to have unbounded charge because the zombies need it. There's a very mosquito-like sound in the song. I'm intrigued by this. Oh, I know how to do it. Yep. I did it. Nice. I should say that after Davi's video on Libra's theme, it became a comfort track. Wow, comfort track. Libra. Libra is the one that is absolutely not comforting, isn't it? It was barely worth it. Yeah, I was expecting more. I was expecting a Jade or something. Confusing area. It's just big. So there's an item here I want to get. After that, I guess I go here. How do I get up there? Is this game harder than Hollow Knight? Yes. On average, yes. I mean, Hollow Knight has very, very difficult things. It is possible that the most difficult challenges in Hollow Knight are harder than the most difficult challenges in this, but the average challenge in this is harder than the average challenge in Hollow Knight. And it respawned for a reason. Yeah, I know. I bet this guy, like, I have to do something with this guy. Does parrying refresh my double jump? Oh, it does. So that's what it is, I think. Man, this would be tough, though. It wasn't tough at all. It was pretty okay. Brian says, yeah, the stuff in Hollow Knight that he hasn't played yet is far harder than this. Yeah, that's what I said. Because I know, even though I haven't played it, I know Hollow Knight has excruciatingly difficult stuff. But yeah, it's like I said, the average game difficulty in this is harder than the average game difficulty in Hollow Knight. So now what's left is this. What's going on there? There's a guy. Can you see that? Oh, this is not... I can't open this. Okay, so if I cannot open this, and if this here is blocked, then what's left to do is the puzzle here. I have to drop the heavy thing. Doki is leaving. Bye bye, Doki. Davi, do you still have the fire ring in your inventory? Yes. I can't use it though. It's a key item. Bye bye, Signa. Oh, so that's where I have to go. Okay. I know what to do. So this is it. This is it. When I defeat this guy, the thing will fall. And this is a statue of Agong, it seems. I just spammed arrows on his face. That's what you get. So this is progress. Peak gameplay. There's some lore. A treasure. Oh, now I don't have arrows to shoot at these spikes. That would have been convenient. Now this is unlocked. That's good. Lore. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Attention, all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. And once again, I'm out of heals. Yeah. Wow. What happened there? I thought I died, but then I revived. I think I actually died, but the Jade revived me. But what killed me? I was far from the explosion. Did we get to see a Dusk Guardian? Yeah, I was asking myself the same thing. I don't think we've ever seen one. I mean, we got some lore on them yesterday. We know what they are, but we've never seen them. Man, something big is gonna go down, and I'm gonna die immediately. They need to make a DLC for this game already. People will drown them in money. And this game is from last year, right? It hasn't been a year yet, I assume, since this game came out. Maybe we'll get one soon. I think 1 year, 1.5 years is a good timing. Can you visit the pavilion one more time? I was already planning on that because I have new stuff to buy. My lord, we're not far from the last Sol Aegon. Wait, I want to go to the pavilion. It's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the souls. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business. Okay. It's not happening, but at least we got prequel manga. How do you know it's not happening? Did they say they're not gonna do DLC? Sil says it's been about a year. Dusk Guardians are literally 90% of basic robotic enemies. The guys with swords, spears, bows from the start of the game. Oh, okay. Some mini bosses too. Okay. Is that so? Says Sylph. I thought the Dusk Guardians were mostly Solarians, not biomechanical guards that are built from scratch in the factory. Emmer says, I think the Dusk Guardians are something else. Wait, I can buy skills. This really sounds totally useless. So maybe I'll save until I have 3. Yeah, I don't think they are robots, because Kwafu said they didn't respond to him. The Dusk Guardians, from what we read yesterday, they're supposed to respond only to Aegon, right? Because Aegon was worried that he tampered with the automation systems, and she placed the Dusk Guardians, you know, to oversee things. So I need to buy some stuff. Oh, people want to talk to me. These little drawings are adorable. Yeah, they're from Xuan Xuan, the kid. I need 4,000. This would be useful. More ammunition for the arrows. That would be good. Let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude, this machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. Sylph says the Dusk Guardians are basically gone at this point. Yeah, I remember someone saying that. Someone in the game, I think it was E. He said, you know, where are the Dusk Guardians? I don't see any of them. They're not here. That's one of the reasons why the hibernation thing went so wrong. Because, you know, no one was overseeing the thing. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. Wait. This is the Shanghai 9000. Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chiyu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that Jin. Wasted. You know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. What? It's the different fish. These are all the different fish. Wait a minute. This guy's still here. For a moment I thought he might be him. This guy is an enigma. Like, I've done all the chips. He said it himself that I've given him all the chips and nothing's happening. So Xuan Xuan made a fortune cookie machine. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir E. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? How shameful of me to have Sir E see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Is that the weapon I have? Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. Sylph says you probably have it. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon. Also called the Firestorm Ring. Yeah, I have it. I have it. As expected of Sir E to return completely unscathed. Yeah, because it was just here in my pocket. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like thunder, magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. Why do you want that?
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Why? How else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in a battle against Xing Tian, I guess is how you say it. Xing Tian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. I don't think this is out of hate. I wouldn't suppose. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking. To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xingtian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother, I shall press on without hesitation. That guy you saw behind the window in the bed, oh, it's his brother? Aren't Dust Guardians all the corpses with flowers we were collecting across the maps? Some of the flowers were Dust Guardians. Interesting. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir E. I can stop you, but it's best to be careful. So let's rest again. Let's see. We also have to buy more stuff. I don't have that much money though. Yeah, I need 6,000 for this. Maybe I shouldn't have used the money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save up. I shouldn't have opened up the money bags. I'm gonna save until I get 4,000. Hopefully I don't die. I researched Xingtian is spelled Xingtian. You lost that money anyway. Did I have a lot the last time I lost money? Final boss kills you so fast you won't use all your heals. Anything else we can use or give? Let's see. Let's rest. Anyone else wants to talk to me? Wait, is Xuan playing the flute? Oh, there he is. Give. Oh, I have stuff to give. Okay.
Huh?
Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel a warmth in my chest. That must have been the power of Fusang Yi. This could be just a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference?
Eh?
There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? What is it? Let me see. It's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion.
Oh!
Wait, Jin medallion. Is that more money for me? Something good happened again. That is a bit uncanny. Jin medallion. Okay, that's convenient. We were just talking about needing more money. 1,000, that's actually perfect. So now we have pretty much exactly as much as we need. Nice. Money. Maximize Azure Sand capacity. Nice. That's good. Man, more arrows is good. Let's rest again to see if there's anything else. Yeah, the amulet actually works. This guy still doesn't want to talk to me. What about Xuan? That guy doesn't want to talk to me. Where's Xuan? What about this guy? Sleeping. Oh, right here. He sleeps right next to the little plushie of me. And this guy, Chio, he doesn't have anything else to say. I wonder if I go to that place where his brother is, I wonder if something will happen. Let me go there right now. Last. No, it's better to teleport. Here. So where was it? I think it was here, right? Right here. So we just go to the right. Top left. I still cannot enter. I think you need to trigger the point of no return before that. Yeah, because nothing happened. Sleeping on a futon sofa is only possible when you're young. My back screams at the thought now. Yeah, and speaking of that, I said in regards to my neck pain, I said I either slept weird or I was playing the Switch like this for too long. I thought of another thing. I took a nap on the couch. Yeah, that could be it too. I mean, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna transport. Couch nap will get you. Yeah, that's the price you pay for the nap. Man, being old sounds awful. I usually, like, I very rarely get like back pain or anything like this. This is a very rare occurrence for me. Teleport. Thinking about the relative difficulty of this and Hollow Knight, Davi's Hollow Knight playthrough ended with 165 deaths, and it's a decently longer game. Yeah, I didn't do everything in Hollow Knight though. Granted, I will also, I assume, not do everything in this game. So yeah, I guess it's a fair comparison. And it's crazy, man, in this game how they hammer repeatedly the main theme in your ears, I guess. Almost every single track has a little hint of the main theme. Even now they're still playing it. Listen. We actually did almost everything in 9 SOLS. Okay. Hack. Some lore. Oh, it's Agong. Origin era. Year 450. Winter. Is that January 20th? I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tian Dao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Giovanni says, get ready for the final boss. Reading. Yeah, and there's one more reading to do. Agong's diary. Should I be reading her diary? That's kind of disrespectful. Origin era 452. Spring. While I was speaking in the Xia kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Oh, this is E. I can see right through that. This is E. Remember, E had an explosion during an experiment. She's talking about E. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? Interesting. Is this a root on her head? I noticed that. She has like primordial roots on her hat. Kind of stylish. Agong is spelled Igong. There was stuff to the right. Oh, it's blocked. There's more lore over there. Abkins is like Einstein. What do you mean like Einstein? Did Einstein have primordial roots on his hat? Oh, Igong. I see what you mean. Igong. Okay, I get it. I thought you were talking about the. You know what? Forget it. Forget I said anything. Everyone says, yeah, that's pretty well known. That he had primordial roots on his hat. Like some sort of Carmen Miranda, but instead of bananas, it's primordial roots. I can't go up, so I guess I'll just go down. There's a climbable wall on the left. Oh! Yeah, I noticed it, but I was distracted talking about Einstein. Treasure. E has scaly plant powers. Let's go. I'm scared of the lore implications of this. Yeah, and people said, some people said they had their cats watching the stream with them. I wonder if the cats will respond to this. I mean, I am predicting a substantial lore drop here. So I'm gonna prepare myself emotionally for this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Banger OST. Sarah, did your cat react to this at all? Who else said they had a cat watching the stream? Did they do anything? I think she did. She woke up. Oh, there's a new log. Sylph says, mine didn't react at all. Origin era, year 457, summer. I've been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence. Say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. When we isolated the Tianhuo gene, the Tianhuo gene is like a regular cat. Is that what she's saying? In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was this fraught situation that E came up with. It was in this fraught situation that E came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Hold up. This is huge. So the Tianhuo virus. Do we know? I forget. Do we already know where it came from? I remember something about Igong like fiddling around with G. Sylph says, I was a bit unclear on what it really meant. But then she said that isolating the Tianhuo gene gave her a cat. So the Tianhuo is basically like a cat. It's the genes of a cat. Trust me, there will be a lot of reading now. You learn a bunch of stuff. There's more. Oh, look, it's G. I just mentioned G. Origin era. 468. So this is going back in time because the others... Oh no, this is still going forward. The others was like were like 450. Something like that. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhuo, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. This is chronological, okay. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kangui or E. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from E. We cannot afford more missteps at this juncture. Yeah, it started at the year 450. Foundation era, year 2. Year 2. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. So the serum is basically what made everyone into zombies, right? It didn't work. In a way, it made people immortal, but as zombies. New era. Oh, okay, new era. That's why it's like year 2. It's a new era. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to E. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you would understand. Is that all? I've seen these, right?
다 새롭게.
Yeah. New era, new me. Icon. So that was just after he was killed by Icon. I didn't even remember. I mean, now that you said it, I remember. But I didn't recall that it was actually Icon killing E in the opening cutscene. Because, you know, back then you didn't know who she was. I didn't know who she was. Wow, so many logs. Yeah, and this now is going to tell us about the zombification of people.
다 새롭게.
Foundation era, year 37. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in those guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth notating that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. See, this is what happened to the Dust Guardians. You guys were asking before. They're zombies. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation Era 125. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities, with the roots genes already present in Tianhuo. Some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Also, Abacus pointed out that the serum could make them zombies, but the zombie condition was also infectious to other Solarians. Yeah, I remember that. Fox says Igong's name would correctly be transcribed as Egong, so I would pronounce her name with sound E. Yeah, at the beginning I was saying Agong. Foundation Era 259. Damn Soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Wow, fascinating. Data corrupted.
다 새롭게
351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhuo. Man, that's a spectacular failure. Eh? Egong. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. That's such a spectacular, like embarrassingly amazing failure. How could you screw up this bad? You made a medicine for an illness. 90% of the times it didn't work, and 10% of the times it made the illness worse. 100% failure. Yeah, Davi moment for Egon. Jesus. I feel like if I had one of those chemistry kits for kids and I just mixed together random garbage, I would have a better success than this. Because you know what? It might still have 100% failure, but at least it would not have 10% of the people made worse. How are we supposed to find a solution? Egon, maybe hire someone else. Hire someone. You know, it's time to let it go. Hire someone more qualified. Find someone. Okay, so that's the final one. Worse, but also immortal. Igong is not a really letting it go kind of person. Wait, is that a Sol? Is that her Sol? You know what? I just realized. I think this dome back there, that's where they sleep, right? That's the soulscape for the SOLS, I think. Look, there's pictures on the background. That's me. Look, the upper picture there. In this direction, the upper one. It's Igong in the middle, E on the left, and Gomang on the right. Yep. Yeah, let's get the salt. She still thinks of you. Oh, we get the memories. There's nothing. Hello? Hello? Wow. Is that... What is she doing here? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. Where exactly is this? Is this like the soul place? This endgame is fascinating. Yeah, in her soulscape. But her body was not there in the dome. I really didn't expect to see you again, E. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student. Take that, Gomang. So curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. Good argument. Igong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhuo will just disappear once you have taken all the Sol seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Sanders says, Yi didn't actually kill that many SOLs. Most of them ended up killing themselves. Yeah, and Kuafu is just still alive and well. He only killed Ji and Fushi. I mean, I honestly don't know enough about what's going on. I don't know enough about E's motivations to know what he's thinking here. I don't know why he's doing this still. Like, I don't know exactly why he wants the SOLs. I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Overthrowing you and the council is a start. I would like to think that he has a plan for Tianhuo after this is all done. So let's say this. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. E, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Whoa, she can do that? Nerve centers. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. You fool, you fell victim to one of the classic blunders. Yeah, soulscape magic, her dream, her rules. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then, those mutants. No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. E fell for the old getting your nerve centers control trick. What an idiot. Who falls for that one? That's the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, punch that imaginary soil. King? Dang. I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? Is she a dream?
半夏，
I can't leave with you. Oh, is this our memories? What did you say?
嗯，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? So she wants to stay. Was it in Penglai where the Tianhuo was spreading? She doesn't want to come into the, into the soulscape thing. I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglai. At New Kunlun. Yeah, New Kunlun. She doesn't want to go to New Kunlun. We will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhuo.
因昨晚
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
喂，
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor.
我操！
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Man, he's mad. Sarah says, honestly, she's kind of naive for deciding this. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. I get it. I feel she, doesn't believe in, New Kunlun. She probably doesn't believe you will succeed. So if she's gonna die, and she's right. If she's gonna die, she wants, to die at home. I don't know if it's naive, it's a personal choice. Yeah. It's like people in, I don't know, risk areas, like bombing zones or natural disaster areas that are told to evacuate and they don't want to. They don't want to. She believes in religion instead of science. Classic. I don't know if it's entirely... I mean, she's obviously religious. Yeah, I don't know. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. Man, he's taking it personally too. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really... it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now is just my own wishful thinking.
棍杯老爷，
I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. Man, it's so heartbreaking to see them fight. Because this whole time, I felt like Hang was, one of the only people that he had fond memories of. One of the only people that he had in his life. He has Shuan and stuff, but Shuan is like a recent occurrence in his life. Giovanni says, I think she's just accepting fate. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it in that way. It's okay, I think you made your point loud and clear. And, E is also just such a douchebag. He's so prickly with everyone. She's clearly, not trying to upset him or anything. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. Look at the kind of stuff he says. I do appreciate this kind of writing. Because, you know, he makes the character unique and nuanced. But he's very, like, volatile. He's very volatile. I feel bad for her. Brutal, yeah. What? How could you say something like that? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking right now. You're all I have left. And she is all that he has left, too. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai. It's very real. Yeah, that's why I appreciate this writing. Because it's very real. There's people out there like this. He acts like a real person. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault. Yes. None of us were at fault. We just made different choices. So she's probably dead. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. Oh, the SOLS. Outshining all species, never to be extinguished. Leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already fading. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. Man, the music! I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xuan Xuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked! Wow, the pavilion? The Four Seasons pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide quickly. Are you there? Answer me. Oh no. One of the 10 SOLS. There's still one character missing. Knowing almost nothing about the game is sure interesting at this point. Why wasn't Kwafu with them? That's a good question. He was showing the dead SOLS. Oh, okay. More lore. More lore. Oh, this is about the zombies?
다세
Foundation error. Forget it, it doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. Yeah, a lot of lore. Substantial. Lore.
빠딩.
No, no, no. There has to be an explanation and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. There's a man. They should do a better job of managing their data. Like everything's corrupted. They should, get some new hard drives, back up some stuff. Is that acceptable? I learned not to worry and love the mutants. Solarian hard disks suck apparently. Yeah, I bet they are like grabbing the discs like this instead of grabbing at the edge. They're leaving their greasy fingerprints on the discs. My NES held saved data better than this. Yeah, with their scratchy claws. I finally understand. Tianhuo was never supposed to be a disaster. Yeah, so this is where she gets crazy, I imagine. If she's saying stuff like this, it's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. Yeah, so she went completely insane, and now she wants everyone to become mutants. Yeah, copium. How incredibly profound. Yeah. Profound. There's stuff up here, but I think I've been here already. Or maybe not. Yeah, I've been here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been here. I have not been here though. So she didn't want to admit she failed, so she decided she was progressing. Yeah. Yeah, she's too proud. Oh boy, the music. I don't like this. They're breaking up. Oh, it's an auto scroller section. Cool music, yeah. You can really tell that these guys are horror devs. It's very evident in many parts of the game, including this one. It's kind of weird that they don't let you see your HUD. What's the point of that? For the vibe. Yeah, they've all broken out now. No time for war. Oh, this guy's big. Big boy. Yeah, that was epic. I hate the way you first tried this section. Man, I was close to dying. That section where you can see your health, I could not make well-informed decisions regarding healing because I could not see my health, but it worked out fine, I guess. They still didn't die. So I guess I just leave. Yeah. Oh, the music is gone. I definitely came out of it with no heals. Pro gaming. I came out of that section with 0 heals and half death, half health, but I did first try. I'm doing good on heals. Music is gone. Oh, this is new lore. Wait, log number what? That's important. Origin era, year 434, spring. Under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the immortality project. No death. 16 years before the earlier first log entry. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin error 444. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root's regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and the victory for science. Fushi invested in his own death. Funny. It was Fushi and the sister funding this, right? This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. The Fangs. Origin era. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It's been codenamed Tianhuo. So that's where it came from. I've been asking myself this the whole game. A virus, it was synthesized, it was created accidentally when they were researching immortality. They were researching immortality. Oh, Jesus. They were researching immortality using the genes of the primordial roots and the genes of Solarians. And oops, yeah, as Giovanni says, oops, they created a deadly virus. And remember, when they isolated the gene of the Tianhuo, it resulted in cats. So they basically created cats. Yeah, I promise it. Great accomplishment. Looks inside. 90% death rate. 10% mutant rate. Yeah, amazing accomplishment. She created it. She created cats. I mean, on one hand, she created a deadly virus that is going to extinguish her entire species. On the other hand, she created cats. Cats are cool. That balances it out. Yeah. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Man, so much about this game makes sense now. devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake, oops, in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhuo virus and cats. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Yeah, that's why she went insane, probably. Like, the weight of guilt was too much, and felt uh she felt like she had to accept this as some kind of positive. Like she said, like, this is the mutants are the next evolution of our species, whatever. She had to say that to continue to be able to live with herself. Catastrophic. Nice. Nice, Shidex. Very nice. It's a well-explained game. I like this narration more than Hollow Knight's cryptic lore. That's crazy, man. The story is really cool in this. And it's interesting how I spent like 90% of this game completely clueless. And now everything clicks. Everything makes sense. What? Don't break the others. I'm trying not to break the others. Now I don't have heals. Yes! Yes! I'm so close to dead. Oh. Please. Yes! Checkpoint. Wow. And I have 3 skill points. Nice. Pro gaming. Yeah. And close to leveling up, that's true. I have to go to the pavilion. Shuan might be dead. Wait, I cannot go to the pavilion. Gotta make it there on foot. No teleporting. Can we check in on Merchant Bro? Yeah, maybe something happened there. Let's go. Wait, what is the symbol? I've seen the symbol before. Can I go up there? Nah. That in the bottom left of the map. Oh yeah, I haven't been there yet. He was blocked. Treasure. Money. Maximum level reached. Wait, maximum level reached. But I only have one skill point, and there's an ability that costs. What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Sol Igong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Oh, kick is 1 point. I thought it was 2. TN coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for. A Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Aegon used them for her experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. TN is TN alive or dead. You friend, don't stop me. Wait. Oh, he's dead. Map guy is dead. Friend photo. Oh, this is heartbreaking. A photo of Shanghai 9000 and its Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. Oh, really? That's why he was searching for her. Sag. Now let's go see the brother, I guess. Tien is the one who left the Dust Guardian logs you read all throughout the game. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. He failed. Sir, it seems that I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Stop by the checkpoint nearby. Oh, I forget. I don't have full heals. I'll probably have a boss fight right now. Don't you mean your injuries? Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and New Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. In the end, I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xingtian. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing, just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence. He once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who met her, and when she became one of Aegon's experiments, this robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her once more. So, yeah. Can I stop by the checkpoint? Really? No way. Why they did that? Is it blocked on both sides? Ibrahim says is blocked. It's a little more roundabout. You respawn outside the door if you die. Okay. I mean, I wanted to get to the checkpoint for the Jades too. I have to equip my boss Jades. Oh man, the zombie guys are going to interfere with my fight. Xingtian. See, they're breaking out. I almost killed him. Now I tried to rush it. Oh, arrow. Man, I didn't think of the arrow. arrow to interrupt healing. Now, I could have done it first try. It would have been, I think, my first try boss in the entire game. Charge attacks or arrow interrupts. So I thought I was just like a little bit short on damage. That's why he didn't die. But from what you guys are saying, you cannot kill him unless you interrupt the healing. Like, he's immortal when he is healing, is what you guys are saying. Yeah. You probably can, but on low HP he heals a ton. Pro gaming. That was cool. Second try. He wasn't hard at all. So we have to get to... There's one last piece of lore here, Davi. You mean in this map? Where is it? You can tell me. I haven't been here on this corridor here that leads to the right. Chien's diary. Bottom right. So I have to go in by here. So here's the elevator. It's probably over here. Personal diary. Oh, look, man, she looks so cool. It's cool that they made like a unique design for her. It is a noble job being a Dusk Guardian. So we're finally seeing a Dusk Guardian. There's a Dusk Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was a total fiction. Did she go rogue? The SOLS, Aegon, everything they promised was a lie. I mean, this is a personal diary, so she maybe didn't say this to anyone. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000. Wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. She learned that Aegon was falsely promising them a reward, but actually just experimenting on them. Didn't you kill her just 15 minutes ago? Yeah, but she was not. She was like decayed. I enjoy seeing a Dust Guardian, you know, in their prime, I guess. So let's go back to Xuan Xuan. And I have to go to Xuan Xuan by foot. Because the checkpoints don't teleport me anymore. Wait, this is blocked. So I have to go. The only way to go is either here or here. Xuan Xuan was in mortal danger. Yeah, I said before, he might be dead. He might be dead. Go left. I didn't mean to use a heal. Now I'm all out of heals. Hide inside a container. Sanders says, I think right is sealed off. Where am I? So we just go up. Elevator. This part is strangely quiet. So this is Lear. I now know. Who is this? Do we know? Should I know who this is? His cousin? The calm before the storm. Nice. Drugs. There's always time for drugs. Where is everybody? Can I rest? It requires 2. I don't get it. I don't get it. The game said I reached maximum level, but this one requires 2. So maybe I missed one of the fruits, one of the Tao fruits. Yeah, you missed the fruit. That could be a fun activity for us to do if we spend like too much time on the final boss. Like if we need to take a break from the final boss, we could go chase this missing Tao fruit. Sarah says, I know which one. Do you? That's very useful, Sarah. Hold on to that knowledge. Because I wouldn't know how to even look that up online. Because even if I see a list of all the fruits, I'm not gonna know which ones I already got and which one I didn't. You can no longer visit all locations. Oh, so point of no return. My lord, welcome back. Did you take the one from Fushi and Nua? Yeah. What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? Man, Kwafu can't even be bothered to walk. You're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. Yeah, I can see that. You can't be bothered to even climb down from your flying thing and take a few steps. Kwafu Xavier. Well, Xavier was disabled. Well, maybe Kwafu is disabled and I'm yelling at him. Now I feel bad. It's like yelling at someone on a wheelchair for being lazy. Get up and walk! It's all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan Xuan to the Secret Panic Room. Fortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the SOLS seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded. In the end, I deserved the most severe punishment. Why is he running around with the other people's souls on his person, but his own soul is not on his person? Eva is leaving. Bye bye, Eva. I was also stripped from all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 SOLS seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code. And I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. Good questions, but she got all the ones on his person anyway. Yeah, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So, it's not just your language processing module, your entire core was. Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, E? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? No, Abacus. Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Oh, he's crying. No, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Shrun. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... No! Abacus! I just noticed something. Everyone calls him Abacus, but his name on the speech bubble was Rui? Abacus. Rip in peace. We still don't have all the characters. Look. Abacus Rui. For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels are set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As E's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Agong during the break-in and protected the residents of the pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. Abacus equals computer. It's so quiet. Davi, the next choice you make is very important. It determines the ending. I have a question about the ending. I know this game has like a true ending. My question is, if I get the false ending, if I get the bad ending, and beat the game on the bad ending, can I just load? Can I just load like from this point and then get the good ending, or do I have to play through the whole game again to get the good ending? Okay, it returns you before point of no return. Okay. You have to do the escape sequence again. Okay. I think we should be able to do both. So, okay, I'm just going to choose whatever for this first ending, because now I know I can get both, so it doesn't matter. Whatever one we get now, then we get the other one when we load. Get false first. No, I will get whatever one I get. Yeah, don't read chat. Yeah, I think this is a good moment to stop reading chat. It's the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us all will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. You really think there will be any survivors? Man, he's mad. Solarians aren't the only residents on New Kunlun. What do you mean? Are you talking about Xuan Xuan? Wait, no. You mean you want to save the ape man? I'm not in the mood for jokes right now. Are you really serious? Okay, so this is what you guys are talking about. So I'm not reading chat. I've thought it through. I want to help the ape man. Now that I think about it, the Solarians are a more pressing issue. It seems very clear to me which one is the bad ending and which one is the good ending. I'm gonna choose what I think he would choose. I don't think he would ever choose this. I mean, especially after everything he went through with Xuan Xuan, with Shenong. I think he sees the value in the lives of humans now. I think he would try to save them. I've thought it through. I want to help the ape men survive. E. Regardless of whether New Kunlun goes dark, we must take them all back to the pale blue planet, pale blue planet, pale blue planet, pale blue planet, pale blue planet. How's that? That was 5, right? We should return the flames of the eternal cauldron before everything is extinguished. If Hang were still here, that was what she would have done. That would doom the eternal cauldron. Do you know how many people sacrificed their lives for this project? That's why there shouldn't be any more sacrifices. Do you think the ape men are more worthy of redemption than we are? I believe they'll have a chance to live better lives. I guess Xuan Xuan has influenced you quite a bit. Same goes for you. Forget it. I can't be bothered to explain myself. Well, this is where we're at. If you want to do some good deeds before it all ends, I won't object. But what happens afterwards? This is all empty talk if we can stop Aegon. If a battle is inevitable, I have something that could tip the balance. Remember that rhizomatic bomb you found last time? Yeah, the nuke. I have plans for a new arrow that, if made, could tear apart heaven and earth. That is not an exaggeration. Have you started making it? Yes, the automatic forge is working as fast as it possibly can, but it still needs some time. The bad news is, this type of arrow can only be fired once. Once is all I need. Let's split up. I need to prepare for my confrontation with Aegon while we wait for that arrow to be completed. The 8-man problem is a bit more pressing. I need you to take Xuan Xuan to Shenong. After that, activate the docks and... You can't just decide for me! He wants to stay with us. Oh, he's crying. Sylph is leaving. Yeah, I'm reading chat again. Bye bye, Sylph. Don't throw a tantrum. Did you hear everything Uncle Chubby and I were saying? Then you should know that it's not safe here anymore. Didn't you see how they hurt Abacus? I don't want to go to that blue planet thing. I want to stay with you, E. I want to go to Pengalite together. Don't be silly. That's not a place you should go. At least you'll be there. You have no idea what you're talking about. You don't even know me. Of course I know you. I know you like your food well seasoned and extra spicy. Man, the music. The music in this game really comes through in the important moments. I know that when you sleep, even the neighbors can hear you snoring. I know that you're super knowledgeable about everything. You taught me so much and made me realize how big the world could be. I know that after Mom and Dad left, you were the only one who would love me. I'll have nothing if you're not going to be with me. It's like when he argued with his sister. When he argued with his sister, though, was a long time ago. I feel like since then, E has matured a lot. He would never say, like, the things that he said to his sister, he would never say them to Xuan Xuan. Not because he likes Xuan Xuan more than his sister. It's just because he's more mature now. He knows better now. Right? Yeah, Sag. He probably regrets a lot saying those things to his sister. Yeah, character progression, yeah. I could never imagine E saying that stuff that he said to his sister to Xuan Xuan right now. Doreen says, oh, that was a long time ago. I haven't played the game. Yeah, the thing with his sister was a flashback. Xuan Xuan, there are some things I think you should know. I'm actually not a very good person. Centuries ago, in a desperate attempt to avoid extinction, we Solarians took your people. We kidnapped countless ape men from the pale blue planet to New Kunlun. We robbed you of your freedom, treated you cruelly, and killed you indiscriminately. That's the truth behind Peach Blossom Village. Oh wow, the worst part is this was my idea. Oof. That was his idea. Damn, bro. That's heavy. Yeah, the backstory nuke. He's like one of those Nazi masterminds that devised, you know, the whole thing. That's crazy. How does he feel about it though now? Yeah, I mean, I guess he already told us. He realizes he's not a good person for doing that. Backstory nuke. I already figured it all out ages ago. I'm not stupid. I saw those killing machines on the day I left with Ano. That was when I guessed that our village might not be what everyone imagined it to be. And you should also be aware that if it weren't for me, you might have been living a normal life on the pale blue planet. Your mom and dad would still be alive. Man, that's crazy. Brian says it's something he can never atone for, but he can still do good even if it won't outweigh the bad in his past. Yeah, and he recognizes bad as bad, right? That's different from Aegon. Aegon, because she's so proud, she sees the bad things she did as good. She looks back at bad things she did, like the mutant stuff, and she says, you know what? That's good. I'm I'm a great person. I did good here. E, on the other hand, looks at the bad stuff he did and he says, that's bad. I'm not a good person. When I first saw those things, I was really scared, to be honest with you. But that's the thing. You're the E who lives with me now. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. He's different now. He's matured now. You're not the E from the past. And most importantly of all, I know the current E would never hurt me. Exactly. As dangerous as it might get, I'm not scared when I'm with you. Please let me stay. Abram says best twist in the game, even if it's not really a twist in the traditional sense. Don't be silly. Since when did you start being so difficult? How's this? I promise to pick you up from the pale blue planet as soon as things settle down here. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Please, go take refuge with Shenong and the others. I better get moving in case something happens to the docks later. I'm leaving it in your hands. Explain the situation to Shenong and guide the ape men to the transport ships. I'll prepare for my fight and wait for the arrow to finish before meeting up with you all. So now I have to go to the docks or something. He's waiting for the arrow. Rhizomatic arrow. An arrow crafted by Kwafu, inspired by the rhizomatic bomb. It carries a similar destructive energy. This arrow should be used as the last resort in your battle against Aegon. It can only be fired once. So now we go to the docks. Can I teleport? Can I just waste the nuke? That would be funny. I cannot teleport. To the docks. Yosu says, I gotta go to sleep too. I have to go too. I'm almost done with the stream. Oh, they're gonna fast track me to here. Bye bye, Yosu.
Sir.
Let's be honest, brother. With that incredibly smart brain of yours, how could you have overlooked the fact that none of these ships can move unless there's a Solarian at the helm? Were you expecting these ape men to fly themselves to the pale blue planet? You're the best pilot I know.
No!
I knew it, you sly dog. Look, I'll send Shuan and the rest of the villagers back to the pale blue planet. However, that is my own decision and has nothing to do with you. Do not thank me. I just want Shuan to have a real home. I also bear some responsibility for causing this mess. As for you, go get your affairs in order. Even if it's just the two of us left, let's go back to Penglite together. You got that? It's a promise.
Hey.
Take it easy. You furballs aren't going anywhere before my people are on board. Especially you, Chubby. With you around, the villagers act like a bunch of obedient children. Gives me a whole lot of bother. Here I am, still relying on you gods to lend me a hand right up to the end. Feels gross. Isn't that right, Shuan? What's wrong? Didn't you want to say something? No. Come on. We're on a tight schedule here, kid. Doreen says, nobody has eyebrows in this game. Shuan might have secret eyebrows. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, E. Shuan, come here. I have something for you. The nymph? Hey, is this your mystic nymph? Yes, it's very important to me, so I want to ask you for a favor. Can you hold on to it for me for a little bit? Really? Okay, I understand. I'll take good care of it and return it to you later. Shuan said he wanted a mystic nymph. Why are you pouting and crinkling in your eyebrows if you understand? How about this? As a reward, I'll take you to see the ocean when we're both on the pale blue planet. Really? Then sure. Pinky promise? Pinky promise. It's almost time. Let's get ready to depart. Take care, brother. Are they leaving? Oh, that's Earth? It's Aegon. Oh no, it's Hank. How are you doing, dear brother? Whenever I get some free time, I always find myself writing to you, just like before. I would be lying if I said I had no regrets over deciding to stay. Whenever I think about dying alone in a world without you, I start to feel so lonely. I know you're probably too far away for these messages to catch up. It would probably take hundreds of years for you to receive the first one. Oh, so these messages are all from the past. That's crazy. It takes hundreds of years for him to receive the first one. So when he started receiving these, she was probably long dead. I know I'll never get to receive her replies, but that doesn't matter. From my memories, I can piece together fragments of you. Your every glance and your every word. Hank, I'm sure your plans have worked and you're no doubt celebrating the fruits of your success. Or perhaps you have embarked on an entirely new journey. No, I was going to pick you up, I swear. I didn't know I would wake up centuries later. If it wasn't for... Oh, it's because Aegon killed him and he woke up centuries later? If you have a new family, will you still remember me? Of course, how could I ever forget about you? Will you miss the days we spent together? I'm sorry, I miss you so much. I really miss you. Sorry, this is supposed to be my last message to you, not a bunch of trivial questions. I want you to know that my time has come. Oh, she's sick. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll just be stepping ahead of you to return to heaven and earth. I know. Wow, he said I know. That's great progress. Let's make a promise that on that day, when we meet again, you'll take the time to tell me your story. Promise, Hank, I promise. Wow, that's so different than how he used to react to her when she started saying religious things. It's a promise. Take care, my dear brother, until destiny reunites us. Goodbye, Hank. We have no more unread messages from Penglai. Wow, so these were unread messages that he was reading for the first time, but they were from way back in the past. As one of the few people who can resonate with Fusan, Hank believes in returning to the Tao and that it is natural to coexist and perish with Penglai. She therefore did not cling to life and refused Yi's proposal to live in New Kunlun. She chose to stay in their hometown and accept the natural end to her life. Oh, that's the last character that we were missing. Giovanni says, this made me tear up when I played it. Yeah, man, this game is very well written. And so much of it is dumped all at once now at the end. So where am I supposed to go now? Is this backer stuff too? This is blocked. Go right. This saves. The pale blue planet. Central Hall. Reggie says that scene made me cry. Man, it's so sad. From the very first moment I saw Hang, I was wondering, when are we going to meet her? From the very first moment I saw her, she was already dead for centuries. Enter. Time for the best boss in the game. Choirs. Oh, the SOLS. Oh, that's so cool to see them all in the council. Sol E, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow Sols will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Agong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Go Man. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. Is this dude gay? Every time, like, this guy keeps saying things about getting intimate with me, and now he said I'm charming. I don't know, just saying. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Jiaquan is kind of obsessed with E for some reason. Yeah. External interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. Is spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure. Our scientists in GA have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. Man, that's not true. She's lying. She knew there were major issues. That's why she went insane, because she felt guilty. She knew there were major issues with this technology. Yeah, minor issues. That's irresponsible of her. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglad. I believe the esteemed Gomag has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Yeah, Gomeng hates E. I mean, we know why. Agong said herself that E was her favorite disciple. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. You all remember the Haotian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet, based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Yeah, I noticed that. He was fully willing to use the brains of his fellow people if it had worked. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. You're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. All those brains that were behind Lady Ethereal were human brains put together in one massive supercomputer beyond comprehension. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The Jie clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So, this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the pale blue planet. You're insane. He's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but what? Speak up, fatty. Man, these guys are... Can't they be a little bit more professional about this? You can't call your co-worker fatty. That's unprofessional. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. Yeah, they all hate each other. Oh.
Say.
Cool hat. Hey, Gong. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Perpetrator of what? Did he discover that she created Tianhuo? Where are the others? The other SOLs have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see, from the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. Every SOL is hateable in their own way. That is true. They all have like a signature flaw. This text dump, yeah. I mean, one criticism I have about the story in this game, I wish all of this thing that's happening right now was more spaced out throughout the game. I spent like 90% of the game with zero clue what was happening. I think it would have been nicer if it was more spaced out. It's you and the accursed Tiandao Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents. Yeah, he's talking about the virus. Yeah, in a way, she murdered his parents because she created the virus. And now he's pissed. Now he's pissed. Except Kwafu. I mean, Kwafu is kind of cowardly. I think that was the kind of character flaw that they were going for with Kwafu. Because of you, now Hang will die too. And racist, yeah. But this certainly hit like a truck after everything. Yeah. Yes. Root decryption progress. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Welcome to this save point. You'll be seeing it a lot. Oh, cutscene. $3D. Didn't interact with the node? What node? I didn't see a node. It's a save point you missed. Okay. Shidex has gifted 1 membership. Sander has transcended humanity and became an OST. Thank you. Thank you, Shidex. Man, and it went to Sander, an active member. I'm happy. It was an interactable thing in the middle. If he dies, he respawns there anyway. Okay. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? We're about to witness the liberation of Fusan. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. You think you'll reach the 300 death? Will be funny. I am convinced I will reach at the very least 250. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to be a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. And the music is building up while we're reading this. Oh, since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. Do you think that is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Okay? She has a lightsaber? Enjoy dying. She's very cool. Okay, so this is what you were talking about. Yeah, I have to equip my combat jades and stuff. But guys, let me rest. Hold up. This is going to be it for the stream. That was the goal of the stream. To reach the final boss. So the next stream, we have it entirely dedicated to this boss. Yeah, death count. So guys, it is time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Abkin says, I hope 4 hours will be enough. Man, you guys are scaring me. But yeah, we'll see if 4 hours are going to be enough. But anyway, I'll see you next time on next Friday, probably. Bye-bye. Call of Booty, Sander, Rafael, Ibrahim, Abken, Doreen, Shidex, Lynn, Sebastian, Abken, Sarah, Elmerthin, Veggie, Giovanni, Scrubadub, Marianne, Hammer, Ray Zero, Titanium. Bye bye, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I will see you next time. Hopefully we beat this on the next stream.